continue. They can still hear me. What's up, guys? It's the Twiddler. It's Friday night. We got 2 more streams left before I go to Atlanta MagicCon and before I get my kidney replacement taken care of, guys. So definitely dig in. We've got some Spider-Man. I got some more stuff coming on Monday. I don't have a ton of it tonight, but I get enough of it that I think will be just fine for tonight. Things are really fluctuating somewhat with this set. So it's a little crazy right now. So guys, get in on the fun and action while you can. The packs are under $70. Yes, $69.99. It's close enough, but they're right at about $70. And then the play packs are $9. So, and then we've also got battles. So if you can, when you take a look and you go under the Spider-Man tab on the website, there are 2 battles, collector battle and the play battle. So get in on those if you guys are interested. Let me go ahead and get everybody started here. We got Genesis Nightmare right here. Then we got Cosmic Seeds. Let me go ahead and get you guys up on here. Cosmic Seeds. There we go. Who we got next? We got Sebastian Royce. Nice. Again, you got 2 streams left, pretty much, in order to get me to ship out whatever you have with me. So definitely get your shipping in. Howdy, y'all. How are we feeling tonight? Are these for these card pulls? Interesting. POA, what is up, buddy? Good to see you. Pulled a base foil Soul Stone as my pre-release card. Holy crap. Very nice. Yep, and you heard me. Yes, you guys can hear me in the background. So, all right, some funny stuff I tell you right there. Rarely hear Twiddler during the intro sequence. Yeah, I don't have a mute on the thing here, so it picks up all the noise. My wife was trying to talk to me. I'm like, they can hear you. They can certainly hear me. So, all right, Brian Giles. What's going on, buddy? Brian Giles, MTG. How about MTG? Let's see, Patrick Garrett. And then Drillor. Drillor813. Steve P. Good to see all you guys. And that is it for right now. Okay, cool. Very cool. I know lots of people are at pre-release. I hear this set is so crazy. It's really weird. I'm hearing a ton of people love it. I'm hearing a ton of people not love it at all. And it's so wild to hear how the disparity between this set. Now, I'm hearing from a lot of people that even though this set, people aren't really liking this set, the set is very fun to play and to build. I've actually heard some people say that it reminds them of old Magic, original Magic, probably because of some of the mechanics that are in this. But it's really crazy that a lot of people are coming to start to like this set a lot more than not like it from what I'm seeing. The ones that are skeptical, a couple of them have, I guess, went ahead and got some, a little bit early and all that stuff. And they're like, man, there may not be a ton of value in here, but the set is fun to play. So it's really kind of a toss-up right now. So a little bit crazy. So I'm already blessing the pools with bomb tips here in the shop. Well, the pools are so varying currently, and the pricing is already kind of high. But yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. So, but anyways, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Got tonight's stream. Gonna have Tuesday's stream. Might be able to sneak in another stream. On Friday, I'm going to be driving to Atlanta really early, getting to Atlanta, and I'll be there. I will obviously try to do some streaming. I may go back to the hotel after MagicCon and do a late stream from the motel from my phone. So I'll do one of those vertical streams. So that's going to be pretty cool. I mean, there no telling what's going to happen or what's going to go on. So we'll definitely get some stuff going. I don't think I'm taking stuff with me. I might take some stuff with me, but I'm not going to take a lot with me to sit there in a hotel room and do all this stuff and then have to travel all the way back with it and all that stuff. But I may take some stuff. I'm definitely going to get some stuff. So we'll have some fun regardless. So, POA, thank you so much. Joining the SPM Collector Battle. We got 2 people in that at least so far. We only need 3 more seats to fill that battle. The price isn't all that bad, really, for a battle. So, get in on it while you can. So, all right, we are waiting for maybe a couple more people to put down hashtag Spiderman to get into the duck race so I can run the duck race. We do have a couple more minutes. So no worries here, guys. No worries here. So how is everybody doing this fine evening? You know what's crazy? I also got in, along with it, I mean, not literally 2 days ago, the new Festival in a Box. This actually comes, I'm going to crack one of these open real quick. I'll do it when I get back. And because there's supposed to be some different stuff in here. Not sure what's in there. I'm sure you guys know more than I do. There we go. All right. So we got Sir. I still can't get over that name. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. That's got to be relating to something I'm just unaware of. Maybe somebody got on a Peloton and really went to town and just created a mess or something. So, all right. Nick Masha, you are in. Poop Before Peloton, you are in. We got 11. So we're going to run this thing here in a minute or 2. So get in while you can. Let me look and make sure anybody over. Yep, nobody on Twitch. Well, I got people on Twitch, but they're not talking at all. So that's okay. It's all right. So here we go. We got a couple of Spider-Man packs. So we'll get that down here. And we'll get the duck race fired up here momentarily. So, again, we have 2 people in the collector battle. If anybody else wants to get in the collector battle, only 3 slots left. So, definitely get in that while you can. Because you know what's going to happen with this. You know what's going to happen. So, everything is dropping right now, but it's going to rebound hard because of how limited the set is. That's what they're saying. And that's what I've actually seen in some of this stuff. So, Dragon Storm didn't rebound very fast. It's kind of held steady, because they printed a lot of it. EOE is kind of starting to make its an upward. It's kind of gone down, but I'm seeing signs of it turning back upwards because from what I hear, they didn't print as much of it as they did of Dragonstorm. So I don't know if that means that it's limited or they just didn't print as much or whatever the case is. So it's all good. So no worries, guys. All right. It's called Taco Bell with Diablo sauce before hopping on the Peloton and holding oh, so it's a challenge. Okay. It sounds like a challenge. So, all right, here we go. All right, no more. So we are going to go ahead and run this race and get the party started. No sense in holding off too much longer. Let me go ahead and roll. Let's see how many spins we're going to do. We are going to do 8. We're going to do 8 spins on anything that we're spinning for tonight. So let me get that in here. 2 minutes. Set and last. Well, let me do the spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the last comment is it's called Taco Bell with Diablo sauce by Sebastian Royce. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, man, I tell you what. It's been a week. I got to work in the morning. It's my last Saturday, and I'm going to be off for the next 10 Saturdays because next Saturday I will be in Atlanta, and then the following Saturday will be right after my surgery. So we're looking at it. They told me 8 weeks, so we're looking at least 8 weeks, and possibly one more. I just kind of threw it in there to make sure that that everything is covered. So we'll see what happens. I get to work from home after week 3, and I have enough time covered to cover me up till week 3. So everything should work out absolutely perfectly fine. So we will see what happens coming up soon. So I'll probably keep you guys informed of some of that stuff too. Be kind of neat. I might record myself passing out after they give me the stuff. So that's going to be kind of fun. All right, we got 56 seconds left. 56 seconds left. We do have some spots available in the battles. The collector battle is currently filling, so if you feel frisky, that's the one to get into at the moment. All right, we get the rest of this set up while the duck race is running. Love it when a plan comes together. Absolutely. All right, 24 seconds left. We got Nick, Sebastian Royce, Cosmic Seeds up front. We got DJ in the back and POA and Peloton back there. What is going to happen? We're going to find out here in approximately 5 seconds. So who is going to make their move? Who is going to make it to the front? We're going to see a little pink guy. Oh, I said that and I jinxed it, I guess, because it looks like DJ Longhair. Boom, taking the pink road home. Congratulations, sir, DJ. Man, very cool. Good for you, man. All right, boom, there we go. All right, we are back. So let me do some shuffling around here. Gotta click back over here. And then I'm going to add some people around. Hang tight for me. We got Mr. DJ Longhair. Mr. DJ Longhair gets 2. All right, so we got and times 2 SPM play packs. Very cool. All right, let me grab that, flip that on back here, and then let me flip back over to the battles. Let me add to the battle here. So we got Genesis Nightmare and POA in on the battle. So as you can see down there in the battle screen there, you should see POA and Genesis Nightmare down in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Let me double check and make sure I don't need to add anybody else. And all right, so we got Genesis Nightmare, Troy, Steve, P, and we got POA. So those are all on deck for all the stuff going on tonight so far. We need 3 more for the collector battle, so let's go ahead and jump in on that while we can. Because God only knows what's going to happen with this set and the pricing and everything. So, all right, POA, got your card set aside there. Genesis, I'll add you in after I take care of your stuff. So let's start cracking DJ stuff here. So let me flip on over to my screen. And, got to turn it on. Let me turn that bad boy on. Boom. There we go. All right. Here we go. We got 2 Spider-Man play boosters here for you, DJ. So congratulations on that. Man. I get my TCG player, my stuff up here so we can see some pricing, I guess, on some of the stuff. I'm going to go through a few of these since we haven't been through any of these yet. We got University Campus, Lurking Lizards Foil, Symbiote Spider-Man, Jackal Genius Geneticist. That is your rare right there. We got Sandman's Quicksand, Spider-Girl Legacy Hero, Raging Goblinoids, Shock, Shock, Eerie Gravestone, Unstable Experiment, Skyward Spider, Spider Rex Daring Dino, Lurking Lizards, and Selfless Police Captain. Interesting. All right. Next pack for you here. Got a robot token. along with a Savage Mansion, Venom's Hunger, another common foil, and a Silk Webweaver. Very cool. Silk Webweaver. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Costume Closet. Vulture Scheming Scavenger. Terrific Team Up. Spider-Gwen Free Spirit. Dino Spider, yeah. Venom's Hunger. Doc Ock Sinister Scientist. Professional Wrestler. Spider-Man Web Slinger, the common one. Kapow! And Mob Lookout. Very cool. Very cool. So let's see. Was that shiny? Was that the... that's a sorcery. Okay. Artifact Creature for the Iron. Let me get that out. I didn't realize the Stark Upgrade was a rare also. So you got 2 rares in that one. Vulture. Terrific Team Up. Very cool. Very cool. I like the art. The art is really good. So, oh, there's 2. My bad. So we had 4 rares. We had 2 rares in a pack, or just we just luck out. So we got Symbiote, Spider-Man, Symbiote, Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Silk Webweaver, and a Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Very cool. All right, we got these here for you, buddy. Get these put aside, put these in, and thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. All right, throw this out here real quick. And again, we are looking for more people to fill the battles. We are looking for more people to fill the battles. We want to run at least 1 collector battle. We want to crack a box, see how it looks and all that stuff. It's only $150, $75 a pack, but the opportunity to get a 3rd pack. So there you go. All right, DJ. On here. And today is 9/19. All right. All right, for those of you who have not had an opportunity to see it, before we get too deep into it, let me get these Spider-Man collector boxes out of the way for now. And then we'll bring them back as we need them. Go ahead and crack open this festival in a box. I got 4 of them. You're welcome. You're very welcome. So this time around, what do we get? All right. So we're getting a promo pack. All right. And then it looks like secret layer Magicon the Gathering. Magicon the Gathering Rainbow Foil Edition. Interesting. And then the Mystery Booster too. So I've got a battle listed for the Mystery Boosters if you guys are interested in Mystery Booster battles. We do want to try and run 1 Spider-Man at least. So we'll try to fill that one first, and then we'll come back to the... Now, if you guys are just interested in some Mystery Booster packs, those are listed as well, so we can take care of that. So, all right, we'll put that aside. Just wanted to show you guys. Mystery Booster 2 should be listed, yes. You may have to... I think it's under Special Packs, or if you just type it into the search bar on the website, MB2, it should pull it up. All right. So in the meantime, let me get this Steve P. Heavy Metal Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare is in for some of our bounty stuff, so we're going to get started with that. Heavy Metal's getting some more Gundam. Heavy Metal, if you are here, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left in this box. And you got 5 of them, so I'll just, unless you want otherwise, I'm going to randomly pick 5 of those to crack for you. 5 of those Gundams right there. Other than that, Spider-Man is in the Chaos Play. Spider-Man is in the Chaos Play. It's in the later half of the Chaos Play right now, though, because I didn't have time to get it all mixed in. So, all right, but there is Spider-Man in there, yes. We just have to get to it. So, all right. Genesis. We are looking at 6 Chaos Booster bounties first, and then 6 Chaos Play bounties. So let me scoot some of this over, get a little more stuff on the screen here. Let me flip over to the bounty screen here. Let's see, no collector for right now, so we'll scroll up where we can see. These cards down here are the cards that are a part of the booster bounty. So as you guys know, as of right now, we have Deadpool, Rainbow Edition, let's see, Secret Lair, a March of the Machines promo pack, Time Spiral Remaster, and 5 cards. Walker of Secret Ways, these are all the ones you saw, Flowering of the White Tree, Emrakul, Aeon's Torn, World Shaper, and Grasp of Darkness. I'll show them to you a little bit better when I turn the screen on to look at everything a little more closely. So, and then every 6 cards, we add another actual card to the bounty. So every 6 packs purchased from the booster side. So we're going to light it up, guys. It's going to be crazy. There's going to be so many cards in there. It's going to be ridiculous. So, all right, give me 1 second. Let me get some stuff moved over here. So we got Genesis and Heavy Metal taking on the booster bounty. So I'll get you down here. So we got 6 and 6. So we'll do a couple of rolls there. And then we've got Genesis doing a play pack. There we go. Very cool. What is up, Robert's Table? Good to see you. All right, and then Steve P., I will get to you in a bit. You've got a little bit of other stuff here, obviously listed. So, because Twiddler, there you go. There you go. Holy pack stacks. I know. It's a crazy amount of packs. So, all right, so we are going to start with 6 Chaos Boosters with Genesis Nightmare here. So, we'll do a 6 right here for your 6 packs, and then we'll get you highlighted. Get you highlighted. And turn you red here. And then let's pull up real quick. We are going to pull up the wheel. And here is our wheel. All right, we have all these cards are listed. All these cards listed are cards that are eligible. All of them are over $5. So we're going to do a spin. We're going to do 8 rolls. And then we're going to get another card into the actual bounty. So here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What card are we going to add tonight or right now this time? Find out here in 1 second. And it's Drana and Linvala. Let me see which one that is, because we got 2 of them. It is, there we go. All right, got it. So let's remove that card. Oh, remove. All right, and I'll show it to you in a minute. We're going to go ahead and roll for your 6 packs. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. They're all up top here. Hey, Miguel, what's going on, buddy? All right, we got a 5. Zendikar Rising. A 1. Let me go back and then pull this one out. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Ravnica, Guilds of Ravnica. We got a 3. Draft Ixalan. We got a 3. Zendikar Rising again. We got a 3. Should be getting something good here. There you go. Ravnica Remastered. We'll take that. And let me miss it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a 5. And, oh, and a Crimson Vow Draft. Nice. Okay. All right, so put these over here. Let me get this set up. I'm going to show you everything up close real quick so you can see what's going on. All right, so again, Deadpool, Rainbow Foil Edition. Then we got a March of the Machines promo pack. We got a Time Spiral Remastered. On top of that, we've got Walker of Secret Ways. That is I think it's an $18 card. Emrakul and the Aeon's Torn. That is at least, I think it's 24.5 when we did it earlier. Flowering of the White Tree. World Shaper. Grasp of Darkness. And we just added in a foil Drana and Linvala. So those are all your cards that are currently in the bounty. All right, let's click on this real quick. And let me bring this up. I got a specific way to take care of everything right now, so there we go. All right, so our first draw is Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising. We are looking for a foil Seagate Restoration. Foil Seagate Restoration. Let's see. Does that make it bigger? Yep, it does. All right, so good luck to you. All right. Oh, Clearwater Pathway. We'll take that. Clearwater and Murkwater Pathway. There you go. Very nice. Hagra Constrictor and a Victimize list card. All right. Let's leave that one up for you. And then we got Guilds of Ravnica is next. Guilds of Ravnica. So we are looking at Foil Mnemonic Betrayal. Foil Mnemonic Betrayal. Oh, okay, backwards. Let's go back this way. Ooh, these are those ones that don't slide very easy. Now we got an Experimental Frenzy, Dimir Guildgate, and a Bird Illusion. All right. Next up is Lost Caverns of Ixalan Draft. Lost Caverns of Ixalan Draft. So let me bring that up here real quick. We are looking for the Borderless Cavern of Souls. All right, good luck. Kellen Daring Traveler, along with a Hidden Necropolis and a Treasure Token. All right, back to Zendikar Rising. Zendikar Rising, still looking at that foil Seagate Restoration. Full Art Mountain, Royal Eruption. I think we got to go through all these. Ooh, Tazri, Beacon of Unity. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Song Mad Treachery is your foil, and a Goblin Construct. All right. Next up, Ravnica Remaster. Ravnica Remastered. Foil Retro Frame Cyclonic Rift. Foil Retro Frame Cyclonic Rift. Okay, and we've got Assure and Assemble. Assure and Assemble. And we look at these first couple cards here. Rakdos, Izzet, and then a Sapperling. So no foils in this one. All right. And finally, Crimson Vow. So Crimson Vow, let's scroll up here and see what we got. We got foil. Well, actually, it's just Toxrill, the Corrosive. Is there a... No, I don't think there's a borderless in this. Change of Fortune. Forest. Foil Diregraph Scavenger a day, and a Twiddler token. All right, there you go. Thank you, Genesis. Appreciate it. We can add one more card now to this list. We got Drana and Linvala. Let's make it small. Drana and Linvala. Very cool. All right. Congratulations, my friend. Let me go ahead and flip on back, and we will get you all put into some team bags here. Get the rest of this stuff sleeved up for you. I know Genesis is out at a pre-release tonight. So good luck to you, Genesis. All right, I see some more stuff, so hang tight. I'll get you added to the list. All right, 919 and 919. All right, so we are still on Genesis. Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, that's updated. So next is Genesis Nightmare again and going for a play booster. So look at that. Pushes us to finally 100 packs. And for our 100th pack, I am going to go ahead and add a Spider-Man, even though those things are quite expensive compared. So no worries there. We will go ahead and add a couple of those so that we can have a little bit of fun with that stuff. So, all right. Good luck to you, Genesis. We're going to pull your other packs now real quick. And let me see here. I'm going to flip around. There we go. All right, you are highlighted, and let's go ahead and roll. All right, now those are down here in the bottom, so we're going to roll your. We're going to move your name over here real quick. See if we can't get. There we go. All right, we've got a 5. Robert's in the battle. Very nice. Get some more fire off this so we can get see POA get the Cosmic Soul Stone. That's what we want. All right, hang on. Robert, you're probably the one that I see come across. There could be more that came across, but hang tight for me real quick. All right, OTJ. Got a 4. Edge of Eternities. Got a 2. Another Edge of Eternities. Got a 1. Bloomborough. We got a 3. Another Edge of Eternities. Wow, you're Edge of Eternitying it all out to lunch right now. So, all right. Bring that here. Bring this back over. And let's check them out. All right, Genesis, you are now going for the Play Booster Bounty. So the Play Booster Bounty, a little bit different. We got 100 packs in that one. That is 1 full pack of Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, 1 full box Play Booster, Modern Horizons 3, 1 full box Edge of Eternities, 1 full box Tarkir, and then looks like 4 extra packs so far. So gonna be a lot of fun. So let's start off with Aether Drift. Aether Drift. We're looking for a foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark for 100 play packs. Willow Rush Verge. Nice little Verge. And Avishkar Raceway. All right. OTJ. OTJ, we're looking for the Prismatic Vista. Hey, what is up? MTG Cards Review. Looking for more people for the collector battle. So, all right. We're looking for, again, Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Clear shot. We got a Smuggler's Surprise here. Smuggler's, only 9 likes. Wow. Yeah, smash that like button, guys. There you go. No special guests in that one. Edge of Eternities. Got Borderless Foil Tezzeret. All right, here we go. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Ooh, Sothera, the Super Void. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Biomechan Engineer Island, and a Lander token. That is your first 3, so we'll get those taken care of. Now it's time to bring up my TCG player. All right, and then let's see what we can do here. That is that 115 it is, so yeah, about 450. We'll go ahead and slide that right on in there. All right, another Edge of Eternities, looking once again for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Robe of Stars, very nice. Nice little poster in there. Sneaky, sneaky. Drink them if you got them. Right, Mouth of the Storm. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. The End Stone. Nice. 2 Mythics in that pack. Ilvoy Operative and a Lander token. Wow, that is interesting. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so about $5 on the End Stone. The Robe of Stars. Call that a showcase. And that is about $10. Very nice. We'll get that into. There we go. Into a good sleeve for you. Very cool. Very nice. Yep, POA, you are absolutely correct. All right, next up we got Bloomborough. Bloomborough, we're looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. We got Hired Claw. No special guests in there. All right, last pack Magic, Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. The Eternity Elevator. Ooh, the Borderless Godless Shrine. Very nice. And then your full art planes. That Godless Shrine. I'm going to go ahead and put that one into. I think the Godless Shrine might actually be close to $10. Borderless. Let me see. The foil version, $9.69. Close, close, very close. It's coming down a little bit. We'll go ahead and get that. Genesis, not a bad set of packs right there. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let me get these put together here. All right. And then we will get these sleeved up. Dan Paz in the battle. Very nice. Okay. I'll get you and the other guys all situated here in just a second. Let me go ahead and sleeve this stuff up here. Get all this done. And I did get 3 boxes, so we can run at least 2 battles. I did crack one open because I got some packs I had to pull out of one, so... All right, let's see. What do we see here? David Brower liking the stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. All right, Genesis, we got you here on this next set. And I will add everybody now. So hang tight. Let me go ahead and take a look. Hey, Belle, what's going on? Belle in the house. Let's move over here. All right. Let me take a look here. So I'm going to add to what we got going on. All right, so we got several new orders. All right, after POA, let me see. I got to move some stuff around here real quick. All right, Robert's Table. I got you for, all right, one set here. So let's get you in here. We got Robert's Table. All right, and then Dan Paz, got you. All right, and then Patrick Garrett. What are we doing today? Patrick Garrett's got doing Chaos Play. All right, cool. So we will put Patrick Garrett up here. All right, Patrick, I got you added there. Let me add you to my main screen real quick. Kind of have to do that. And then let me see where you at. There we go. All right, Patrick Garrett times 6 chaos play. About times 6 chaos play bounty. There we go. Perfect. All right, Genesis, we got you taken care of. We are now moving on to heavy metal, getting some Gundam and doing some chaos booster bounty stuff here. So we are going to switch back over for just a minute. We'll flip on back over here, and we're going to take care of 5 Gundam for heavy metal. Did heavy metal pop back in, or we in and out? Okay, heavy metal did not pop back in, so I'm taking a look here real quick. We need one more to fill the Spider-Man collector battle. Nick, Bell, I know you guys like to battle from time to time. We got one more seat, and then I'll open a second battle if you guys want to fill that seat, or, you know, whatever you guys want to do. Totally up to you guys. Heavy metal. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to do 1, 2. You know what? Let me do them in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a better accountability for hitting something nice if we do them in a row. All right. Here we go. Oh, I didn't reply to email. Okay. I didn't see the email. So hang tight for me real quick. Hang on 1 second. Let me pull that up so I can check that out. Is it the other one? My other email? I think it was. So here we go. That. I do not see a response. Let me take a look. Go into my junk mail. Let me go to my communications. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Thanks. Oh, hang tight. I'm seeing this. Hang on. I do see it now. I do see it. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, I got to get back with you on the rest of that stuff. So, it's a long email, so I'm going to have to check it all out. Heavy metal, I picked your 5. I picked your 5 packs for you. So I'm not exactly sure what you'd want to do with those. Heavy, if you're okay, I'm going to go ahead and crack these 5. I do have 3 left over to complete the box. I do have 3 left over to complete that box. And it sounds like Bell's in on the battle, closing the battle out. All right, sounds good. Now, Bell, if you want, we can use the battle as part of that if you'd like. But you check with Nick and see if that's appropriate and good with you. Yes, I do. It's a big, long email, so I'm going to have to sit down and really look at it, respond, and all that stuff. But we can do some of it off of that if you'd like to. And this is part of that. You're going to do Play Booster. Okay. And that's fine. Don't pay for it yet because I don't have anybody but you in the play booster. So I will do this right now. And add you, and we still need one more. We still need one more for the actual collector. So, all right, let me go ahead and crack heavy metal real quick. Oh, Steve P closed the battle. Nice. Awesome. Okay, Steve P, you got it. All right, heavy metal. Let's go ahead and start cracking your packs. Yep. Yeah, don't pay for anything just yet, Bell. I don't want to. If we don't get anybody else that's interested, then I got to do a refund on it. So hang tight. Hang tight on those. All right, we've got Lagao, and Dual Maxwell. All right, then we got another pack, heavy metal. All right, here we go. What else we got? All right, we got The Witch and the Bride and LR Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode. Go ahead and put that in this. If you tell me if it's over $10, I'll sleeve it in a better sleeve. Just let me know, heavy metal. Oh, get this open. There we go. All right. Fortress Defense. And another LR, Char's Gelgoog. Very nice. Another nice one. Two LRs right there. All right, next up. Okay, we got Gundam Aerial. Gaian. All right, and last pack magic for you, heavy metal. Ooh, it looks like we got another one, Sharzaku, and an LR Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Very nice. Very nice on those. Very cool. All right. So we got three LRs. Nice textured LRs. Very cool. Got them all sleeved up here for you. And then we'll get these separated here. And get these into team bags. So anybody have anything special going on this weekend? Yeah, some nice hits from Gundam. I'm debating on going out and drinking one more night before my surgery, but I'm afraid that I'm going to go to the surgery and you'll be like, you got some alcohol in your kidneys. What's going on here? So I may not do that. I figure if I'm going to get it, I may as well go out swinging, right? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Oh, Heavy Metal, you also have booster packs. That's right. Let's go back here and do your booster packs. So these are across the top here. We are doing for the booster bounty, and then we will roll for the next card. So Heavy Metal, here we go. All right, 6. Midnight Hunt. Chore time. All right, buddy, we'll see you in a little bit, DJ. 5. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. 1. Zendikar Rising. 2. Kamigawa. Neon Dynasty. 2. Strixhaven set. And finally 3. New Capenna. Man, we got all kinds of stuff, goodies in here. All right, nice little spread. Heavy Metal, we're going to add some. Okay, sounds good, Heavy Metal. We'll take care of that in a little bit. We go ahead and roll this up. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what card are we adding? Season of Gathering. That is an $8 card. Season of Gathering. Let me grab that real quick. It is a foil borderless. Wow, very nice. All right, minimize this, and there you go. That one is now being added. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. That is now added to the bounty. So let me flip on over here. We're going to go ahead and take care of Heavy Metal. Here we go. Highlight that. Let's take care of everything here. All right, there we go. And then let me type it out here. Season of Gathering. And I'm going to get some prices and all that stuff so you guys can constantly see. Once I get that all taken care of. So, all right, Heavy Metal, good luck to you. Starting off with Set Booster Midnight Hunt. Flip back over and get into my Chaos Booster. And Midnight Hunt is Foil Meat Hook Massacre. All right. Graveyard Trespasser. Blood Pact Foil. And an Elemental. All right. Nothing there. We got Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Looking for that borderless Cavern of Souls. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Hidden Cataract and a copy token. All right. Zendikar Rising. We are looking for that foil Seagate Restoration. Nice little art card there. Jace, Mirror Mage, drink him if you got him. Very nice. Legion Angel and a foil Expedition Champion, along with a Memnite listy card. Very cool. Jace, I'm not sure. That might be a little bit. It could be jank, but I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it just to be safe. All right. Next up is Kamigawa Draft. Move that stack over. And Kamigawa Draft, we're looking for Bosiju Who Endures Borderless. Ooh, nice. And we got March of the Wretched Sorrow. March of the Wretched Sorrow, and that's it on that one. Strixhaven. I was almost to say back to Zendikar. Strixhaven, we're looking for the foil Mystical Archive Demonic Tutor. Demonic Tutor. Foil Island. Hall of Oracles. Doomblade. And a foil Moldering Karak. Along with an Inkling. All right. And then New Capenna. New Capenna. Streets of New Capenna. We're looking for the Borderless Rafine's Tower. It does say that the foil Borderless is available in this. So it's a foil Borderless Rafine's Tower. Rafine Scheming Seer. So close. So close. Drink them if you got them. Wow. Take a look here real quick. Nope. All right. Get these sleeved up for you, Heavy Metal. Thank you for playing, sir. I'm going to be making some adjustments, probably, to this game when I come back. Keeping the cards and everything in there. I might even make the adjustments before the next stream so that you guys can be introduced to what's going on. I think it'll be really cool. So my mind is always working, trying to come up with the next cool thing or the next something that might, be fun to play for you guys and fun to play for me to, to do and all that stuff. So I am constantly, and some of you guys from time to time actually shoot over some ideas to me, and sometimes I'll incorporate a little part of it. Sometimes I'll pick it apart to try to figure out what it is that I can and can't do with it. So we'll do that, and I may as well finish out the Gundam. So hang tight. Let me take a look. We got a couple of orders here. We do have Steve P. There we go. We have Steve P. and then Heavy Metal. Okay. All right, so let me flip back here real quick. Steve P closed out the game. We're good there. Heavy Metal, I'm just going to make this 8 Gundam since you got, I think how many did you get? And a box, okay. So 8 Gundam. We'll go ahead and clean out the rest of the Gundam here real quick for you, and then we shall be done right there. And then we can move on to Steve, and then we can do the battle. So if you're in the battle, hang tight, guys. It's coming. It's coming. See what we got here. All right, we got Gundam Sandrock, foil Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer, and a common token. All right. Pack number 1, pack number 2. Let's see here. We got Unicorn Gundam and Zaku Sniper. And finally, how many can I do for a play booster battle? Well, being that nobody else has been interested in a play booster battle just yet, Bell, you can do 2, yes. I'll allow 2. And if we get an influx of people who really want to play and all that stuff, we'll look at it, down the road. But yeah, I'll allow 2 on that. People are more interested. I don't know what it is. There you go. LR Justice Gundam. Very nice. Justice Gundam. But people are so interested in the collector stuff nowadays that it's hard to get these play boosters filled. But remember, the prize is for a Spider-Man collector pack, a high and low. So there's 6 slots in that, so it's a little bit cheaper. Well, not a little bit; it's a lot cheaper. So it's much easier to swallow the price for some, for those of you who are a little more price conscious than most. All right, heavy metal. There you go, buddy. I think one day we're going to pull something awesome out of those. I've got, let's see, I got one more box of Gundam, and that is it for a little while. Because, there's other stuff coming up and all that stuff. So, all right, let me get out of here. Let me close this, close all this stuff down. All right. Anybody know if, let's see. Anybody know if, what's his name? Rudy, if he's doing anything good with the Spider-Man collector stuff tonight? I know he's usually doing some kind of crazy stuff on the launch nights. So, all right. What are we looking at now? We are looking at Steve P with 2 OTJ collectors and 7 play OTJs. So let me grab those real quick. I'm going to go ahead and highlight all your stuff here because we're going to go ahead and take care of all of them. All right, so here's what I got. I got 2 for the Lucy's. 2 for the Lucy's. Steve, if you're here, I'm opening a new box for the bounty. If you want to pick, great. If not, I'll pick. So we got 3 here for your bounty, and then I'll get your 7 play packs here coming. All right, give me a second. And play packs. Where are you at, sir? Play packs. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Florida Man. So $450 and $700. That's not too bad with the prices right now. I guess it's not too bad. 2 front right. Okay. Now you did a 3-pack for the bounty. What's your third pack? So you had 2 front right for the bounty. I need 1 more because you ordered two individual packs and then 3 for the bounty. Pretty sure that's what it was. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, two regular packs and then 1 3-pack for the bounty. Just let me know what the other one is. I'll move that aside. I'll pull that out in just a second. We'll go ahead and flip on back. Back left. All right. There you go. Perfect. All right. So we'll do the play boosters first, then we'll just do all the outlaws of Thunder Junction. So, all right. So these are your 2. Put these on the bottom here. This way we don't mix them in with the 3. All right. Good luck to you, Steve P. Bounding Felidar. That's your foil. Very nice. Hindering Light. And then you got a Wily Duke. Wily Duke, Rambling Possum, Shoot the Sheriff, Nurturing Pixie, Vile Smasher, and the rest of your jank. All right. Got a foil Caught in the Crossfire, a Primal Command, and a Seraphic Steed are your rares. Brimstone Roundup, Scorching Shot, Slick Sequence. Rest of your jank there. All right, next pack. I completely agree with you, Steve. Completely. Kylan would agree 100% with you, actually. He invests a lot of money in this set. He thinks it's going to skyrocket big time. So Hard Bristle Hard Bristle Bandit, Journey to Nowhere. Then we got Ornery Tumblewag, Rambling Possum, Wrangler of the Damned, Prairie Dog, and the rest of your janky jank there. Yep, there's a number of big score that are like 60 and up, or right around $60. There's your Arena Jank. Plains foil. Pillage the Bog foil. Very nice. Humiliate. Molten Duplication. Very cool. Drink them if you got them. Molten Duplication. Let's see. Another round. Binding Negotiation. Trash the Town. Cunning Coyote. And then the rest of your jank. Move these over here. All right. And then we got next pack. All right. There is your art card. Foil Trained Eric's. Decisive Denial. Rush of Dread. Which are rare. Servant of the Stinger. Rise of the Varmints. Aloe Alchemist, and the rest of your janky jank. Bought a few boxes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Unfortunately, when I buy them, I can't hold on to them. I used to hold on to a whole bunch of stuff, and then I was like, why am I holding on to this stuff? I would love to have it down in the future, but then I started running out, and I had to start tapping into it. And I was like, you know what? I got to keep doing it. So, so I put everything I buy up. So Tumbleweed Rising. Anguished Unmaking, Mythic, drink them if you got them, and a World Walker Helm. World Walker Helm, very nice. Caustic Bronco, Resilient Roadrunner, Betrayal at the Vault, Make Your Own Luck, and This Town Ain't Big Enough. Go. Next up, Scorpion Dragon, nice little token right there. Swamp. Thunder Lasso foil. Skewer the Critics. We got Stoic Sphinx is your rare. Gold Rush. Thunder Lasso. Congregation Griff. And the rest of your janky jank. There you go. Those are your play packs. And I'm going to take a look at a card here real quick. Okay, this we can sleeve up. That would be, is that right? No. There it is. Nope. And then one more. There we go. Molten Duplication. That is a $17 card right there. $17 for that one. Nice. We'll take that. All right. So there are our rares for those. Now we've got a couple of loosey-gooseys here. Let me go ahead and take care of that. All right, starting off with the Mercenary. Mercenary. Where am I at? All right, here we go. And boom. All right. So we got a Mercenary. We got Terror of the Peaks extended art. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Abrupt Decay. Sand Scout. Concealed Courtyard. Very cool. And Outcaster Trailblazer foil. Nice. Not too shabby. That is pretty cool. So, we take it. We will take it. Man, so Buried in the Garden, Thronado, Fleeting Reflection, Building Negotiation, Eartha Joe. Nice. All right. Let's double check the Terror. That is the extended art version. Very nice. We're looking at 5134. We got you here, baby. Let's get you in a hard top loader. Hard card that bad boy. There we go. Very nice. Congrats on that one. All right, next pack. Or last regular pack, I guess, before we get to the bounties. All right, here we go. Treasure. We got Outcaster Trailblazer. There's your extended art. Pariah. Dead Before Sunrise. High Noon. And Lost Jit. Lost Jit Foil. Along with a Decisive Denial, Essence Capture, Brimstone Roundup, Boombox, Servant and Stinger. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Those are off to the side there. Get this. Put a Jit into a penny sleeve. All right. We got 3 for Steve. 3 for Steve for the bounty. He is going for the bounty on that one. So, all right. So let me take a look. Get back here and then bring my stuff up here. So we are looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Sword of Wealth and Power. Steve, quit falling over on me. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, starting off with the treasure token. Skullcrack Foil. Void Rend. Very nice. Arcane Heist. Botanical Sanctum. And a Step Between Worlds. Step Between Worlds. And no other bounties. All right. Next one. Mercenary, Rush of Dread, Vanishing Verse, Smirking Spelljacker, Laughing Jasper Flint, and Cumball, Profiteering Mayor. And let's see, anything else? Nope, nothing else. And finally, last pack magic here for the bounty. Yeah, Rakdos joins up. Extended art foil. Commandeer. Lock and Load. Slick Shot Show Off. And Double Down. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very nice on that Mythic. I think Double Down's got a little bit of value, doesn't it? That is it's not extended art. Okay, let's take a look and see then. It does not. Okay. All right, thought we had a little bit of value there. All right, move this here. Grab this real quick. Move that there, and then we'll get you all sleeved up, Steve. Good sleeve slick shot, yes. Okay, and we're back. All right. Slick shot show off extended art. Actually, that looks like a borderless. Not too shabby. All right, we got 4 or 5 of these things we got to sleeve up. One with all the rares in it. So let's get those taken care of. Rares and mythics. And then we'll get these. All right, for those of you in the battle, it is about to start here. Un momento. These all taken care of. Can you guys hear that? Hold on, let's see. All right. Steve P. Steve P. Steve P. And Steve P. Perfect. There we go. All right. Get this stuff out of the way. Make sure we got plenty of room. Grab a box. Crack it open. And have some fun. All right, here we go, folks. Take a look at what's going on here. Do one little broop, 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 broop. And then do a boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, front is high, back is low. All right, let me get all your cards pulled real quick. Oh, let's see. This is going to require we come down a little bit. So let's see here. All right, so we've got, let me grab my stuff here real quick. We got Steve P, POA, Genesis Nightmare. Let me get Genesis right here. Robert's Table and Dan Paz. Robert's Table, Dan Paz. Let's look these up here real quick. Master, Stevie, Kylan, Robert's Table, Dan Paz. Robert's Table. All right. And Dan, you might be back here a little bit. It's been a little while. There it is. Not too far back. Only about halfway. All right. So we got Dan, Robert's Table, Genesis Nightmare, POA, and Steve P. Yes, Patrick is after the battle. Patrick Garrett was after the battle. All right, here we go. We got Robert's Table first. POA. Genesis Nightmare. Stevie P. And Dan Paz. All right. Now, let me pull up some info here. Okay. So it looks like Spectacular Spider-Man Borderless. Is that Borderless Foil? Is that the one that's $1,200 right now? Yeah, it looks like all the Spectacular Spider-Mans and the Soul Stone, Borderless Soul Stone, the Gauntlet. So it looks like, okay. So that's really that. Eddie Brock, Peter Parker. Okay. All right, cool. So you guys can help me out a little bit. I've got kind of a basic idea on the stuff, so we will see what happens. All right, let me get everybody's name in order here. So Genesis, you are third. So let's put you here. Robert's Table, POA, Genesis Nightmare, Steve P, Dan Paz. Here we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. I'll make my screen big here for just a second. All right, we're going to start off Robert's table. Obviously, as you guys know, high and low. We're looking for the high and low ECMC, which includes all of the rare and mythical lands. We count those as 2. All right. Costume change. That's the ones that you flip over, right? Yeah. Yep, costume change. Oh, wait a minute. Not that one. All right, first. Oh, let me flip back. All right, here we go. Robert's table. Here we go. Good luck to you. Let's see. Is there a... Nope, there's no... Nope. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to open these like I opened the other ones. I make these a little bit harder to open. Sheesh. All right. Superior Foes, Craven, Scarlet, Hobgoblin. I kind of like how they did the planes. Not the planes, all of the lands. That's pretty cool. So here we go. All right. Future Flight. Future Flight. The Death of Gwen Stacy. Very cool. There are so many different styles of whatever the things are here. These are really cool. I like how they did these. So I think these probably have a little bit of value. I'm going to put them aside for now. That is Death of Gwen Stacy. Grasping Tentacles. Grasping Tentacles. Ponder. Ponder. That is a cool looking card right there. And Rent is Due. Rent is Due along with a treasure token. Wow. Okay. See real quick. So they calling this borderless? They are calling it borderless. Okay. Very cool. Not a lot of value, but very, very cool card. So that Ponder. I know. Isn't that cool? That is so wild. All right. Let's count them up. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. Rent, Dr. Tikovich. Yep. All right, there you go, Robert. First pack there. POA. Oh, let me put the rest of your cards under here, Robert. Oh, nice. That one opened right up. And we got art cards. Art cards. There you go. Oh, look at that. Pretty cool. Oh, Norman Osborn. Drink him if you got him. Norman Osborn into Green Goblin. Wow. Let's check that Norman Osborn out real quick. That is card number 39. So the foil, I have not ever counted both sides. I have not ever counted both sides. This is a $42 card though right now. So I'm going to, so I don't think I should start counting both sides now. Since I've never, but you know what? It is two different, things. So I wonder, but I probably should have seen everybody else count both sides of these flip cards. So what do you guys think? Let me hear it in the chat from you guys that are in this. Robert, POA, Dan Paz, and Steve P, Genesis. I don't think Genesis is here, but I probably should count. This will be the one that I count both sides on. Both sides. I just have never done it in the past, and I didn't want to get in the habit of doing it, but this might actually account for that. I didn't even think about both sides of this set. Okay, Dan's a no. Top side up, okay. So since I probably should do it as I always do it. Okay, all right, let's do it as I always do it. All right, and then if we have to change it, we'll change it again another time. So, all right, so we got 2. That's right. Let me top load this. And that is POA. All right. So we're going to go 2, and then what do we got next? We got Arana, Heart of the Spider. Gwenem, Remorseless, another Mythic. Drink him if you got him. I heard that was pretty. That might be a good card. Relentless Assault. And then Dr. Octopus, Master Planner. That is a foil. Man, these are going to be hard. Really hard to... yeah, Gwenem, that's what I thought. I put Gwenem down because I'm not sure. Gwenem right now is $37. Wow, okay. I got plenty of top loaders, so I'll go ahead and top load them. I don't mind top loading because I've got thousands of top loaders. So there you go, POA. Very nice. 2 top loads. Let me put the right date on the back of these. All right, so there we go. So far, very cool. From what I've seen, there is likely another Gwenem in the box. Interesting. That is interesting. All right, that is, let's see. All right. We'll put this into, there we go. All right, let's count them up. We got a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. POA, you taking the high with a 2021. Or 2021 with a 21. All right. Very cool. Hey, what is up, Kylan? Genesis Nightmare, you're up next. All right, art card. You guys seen all these lands yet? All these web slinger lands? The Clone Saga. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Multiversal Passage. Arachnogenesis. And Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Sandman's Shifting Scoundrel. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that is a 15. Huh. Multiversal Passage. All right, let's sleeve that one up for you. Arachnogenesis. Yeah, I saw that one was pretty good. That might go into a good sleeve. Let me see where it's at, because it's definitely going to drop. So, that was a little up there. So let me go ahead, and I'll definitely go ahead and put that one into a good sleeve. All right, let's count these. Choose your own half shock land. I know. All right, so we got 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Oh, I already counted it. That's right. Except non-fetchable. There you go, POA. All right, Steve P., you're up next, buddy. Craven's Last Hunt. Interdimensional Web Watch. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel non-foil. Heroic Intervention. Very nice. And a Scarlet Spider Ben Riley. Scarlet Spider Ben Riley. And that, looking at around $18 for that one right now. So we'll go ahead and good sleeve it. All right. So we got 3. 3 is 6. And 4 is 10. And 4 is 14. 15, 16. Steve P sitting on a 16. All right, and Dan Paz. Dan Paz ending us on our first run. All right, Ultimate Green Goblin. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. Urban Retreat. Feed the Swarm foil. And a Maximum Carnage foil. Very cool. And look at that. So the art card is the Maximum Carnage exact card. Huh. Interesting. Probably all like that, and I never realized it. So. All right, let's see. So we're good on that one. Feed the Swarm. Feed the Swarm. Foil is $38 right now. So I'm going to go ahead and top load it again. I got a gazillion top loaders. I don't mind top loading anything right now. It is in the 30s at the moment, so we'll go ahead and put it in there for you, Dan. Congratulations on that one. Very cool. All right. Did I count these up now? 5, 6, 7. Look at that. It's just like a triome. And return a tap creature you control to its owner's hand. Huh. Okay. I'll have to check the value on that one. So we got, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, my finger was in the way. My bad. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 5 is 12. And 2 is 14. Yes, the cards look great. I'm in agreement with you. The art looks phenomenal. Mash is building a shelf. He should be done soon. Okay, cool. No worries. Urban Retreat Extended Art. It's about $3 now. It'll probably drop. So, all right. Get this here. Get this here. And get this here. All right. So, looking back at it, we got Robert's Table at the bottom right now, leading up the back end, along with Dan Paz right next to him. You got Genesis Nightmare, Steve P. All you guys are really close to the bottom. However, Steve P can give POA a run for his money. Possibly the other guys as well, but Steve is the closest one to it. So, let's get started. Back to Robert's Table, the lowest in our stack here. So, let's get this here. See if we can get Robert's Table some value. Let me take a look. And that was the Borderless Ponder. Foil. It is. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right, Robert. So let's go ahead and get that Ponder all sleeved up into a top loader for you. You're 100% correct. Good call on that. I should have checked it anyways. Those in that slot right there, they all seem to be some of the better hits at the moment, other than, you know, the costume changes and stuff like that. So there you go. There you go. Got it in there for you, buddy. All right, let's see what you get in this one. You got it. You got it. Hey, there's a guy in the chair. Maximum Carnage. Parker Luck. Peter Parker. Amazing Spider-Man. An Unexpected Windfall and a Spider Sense. So we got a Peter Parker. Let me pull that one up real quick. Okay, that one is number 208, Borderless. $27. $27 on that one. They have them listed low right now. They're only listed at $15 online, but they're saying that the price right now is hovering around $27. But regardless, it's still in the 14s and all that stuff. So, all right, Unexpected Windfall. That is Borderless. Well, we put it's 10, but it's going to probably drop a little bit. So we'll put that there, right there. There we go. Okay. My Parker tingle happened. All right, here we go. We got 3. 3 and 5 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 and 12 is 28 for you. Starting you off with a 28. Robot over here. Getting all your stuff together here. All right, POA. you're up next. Good luck. Oh, no, wait a minute. You're not up next. My apologies. All right, next up is Dan Paz, actually. Dan Paz. All right, we got Spider Sense, Interdimensional Web Watch, Spider-Man 2099, Clever Impersonator, and Craven the Hunter, along with a treasure token. All right, your Clever Impersonator. At the non-foil, no good right now. So that's all right, Dan. Let's count them up and see what we got here. We got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15. 15 and 14 gives you a 29. 29. Right now, you're looking at the high. All right. Dan Paz. All right, next up is Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare. It's the Switchblade treatment for you collector packs. I know, because they're not opening. Oh, wait a minute. That one opened. I said it, and then I cracked one open. Look at that. Go figure. Call myself a liar. All right, Rocket Power Goblin Glider. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Didn't I put that in a sleeve earlier? Oscorp Industries. Oscorp Industries, Traumatize, and Parker Luck foil, along with a foil token. Let's see how we're looking with the Traumatize. That is a Mythic, by the way. Drink them if you got them. All right, put that over here. All right. And then Iron Spider, I think, don't forget to tap that sneaky like button. There you go. And then that Iron Spider. All right. That one's up enough for me to put it into a penny sleeve at the moment. All right, Genesis, we're adding it up. We got a 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 8, 9, 10. 13. And 3 is 16. 16 and 15 is 31. 31. You are currently in the lead, Genesis. Sir Genesis Nightmare. All right, got you here. Got you here. All right, and then we've got Steve P up next. The set needed a card for Mary Jane. Oh, is there no Mary Jane card in it? Interesting. Not realize that. All right. Arachne Psionic Weaver. Multiversal Passage again. Okay. Lady Octopus. Inspired Inventor. Path to Exile, and a Carnage Crimson Chaos foil. All right. All right, that one I can put into a penny sleeve. All right, Path to Exile, and then Multiversal. I think we had that. Did we have that in a good one? That was in a, yeah, it was $9 though. All right, here we go. All right, counting it up, Steve. Counting it up. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 16 is 27. 27. And that currently puts you in the lead for the low. I mean, POA is there right now, but he's probably going to get at least 10 points. So, wow. Steve P jumps into the low. All right, finally POA. Where's Uncle Ben? We're going to find out soon enough. Oh, there we go. That one opened pretty good. Guess I pulled it just right. Greeny. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. Craven the Hunter. Reanimate. That is a gorgeous card. And Mary Jane Watson. There you go. There's your Mary Jane. All right, Reanimate. I think it's the Borderless. Right now, that is a $34 card. At the moment, that is a $34 card. I don't know what it is, POA, but you come in and you do these battles and you hit them. You hit them pretty good. All right, Mary Jane is 2. Plus 3 is 5. Plus 2 is 6, 7. 8. A Reanimate is a 1. That's a 9. So POA gets a 9, and that gives him a 30, which gives Genesis Nightmare the win for the high, and Steve P the win for the low. Wow. Man, oh man. But at least POA, you got 3 cards that we put into top loaders for you, too. Wow. Yeah, compared to some of them boxes out there that I've seen, this was actually a pretty good box. And we're not done yet. We still got 2 left. This is your high. So this is for Genesis Nightmare. And then this is the low. This is for Steve P. So Genesis, congratulations. All right. If you guys are interested in me running another collector battle, speak up in the chat and I'll open another one up. All right, here we go, Genesis. Planes. We got the Soul Stone. Look at that. Drink them if you got them. There is the Soul Stone. I'm not sure what version that is. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, man. Look at this. That is right in the middle. Do you see that? See that mark? It's a Soul Stone, but it's got a mark on it, so I don't know what that's going to do. That is not a borderless. It is a regular. So let's take a look here real quick. So regular number 66. And then it is the foil version too. So we're looking at $135. Man. There you go. That is gorgeous. Look at that. All right, the rest of what's in here, let me tell you. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, Venom, Deadly Devourer, Thrill of Possibility foil, and Strength of Will. Thrill of Possibility borderless foil, and you're looking at about another $16 card. I'll go ahead and put it in a good sleeve for you. So there you go. That on the bottom, that on top. Genesis, congratulations there. All right, and then Steve P. Steve P, here is yours. Oh, signed art card. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade. That's the foil version. We'll take a look at the value on that one. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. Another Iron Spider, very cool. Wedding Ring, holy crap. And Peter Parker, foil. Amazing Spider-Man, another one. Holy crap, there we go. That is 208 borderless, so that's $63.52. Yeah, nice last pack too. There you go. Crazy enough. All right, let's look at the rest of some of this stuff here real quick. Wedding ring, get into a little penny sleeve. All right, let me check the Iron Spider foil. That is non-extended art foil. And the non-extended art does not draw much at all. Wow, okay. All right, but the extended art right here, put that into a sleeve. So you go, Steve. Congrats, man. Very cool. All right. Go ahead and sleeve you guys up here real quick and move this thing over. Turn it off for a minute. And get you guys taken care of. Everyone getting that Peter tingle. I know. All right. Got to do some. Put all these top loaders off to the side here. Man, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I really like the art in this set. That is a little impressive, the art itself. So I like that. That's cool. I guess you could say amazed by the art. And Genesis. All right. All right. Again, I didn't see anybody comment. I'm going to ask one more time if anybody else wants in on another battle. We do have. I don't know. I know that Obel is interested in the actual play booster battle. So I don't know if any of you guys are interested in the play booster battles. Much more affordable. So if you guys are interested in that one, let me know, and then we'll get some names started on that one. Do the art cards hold any value in this set? That's a good question, Coach. I have not heard anybody saying anything about the art cards in this set. So far, not much, Coach, even with the dramatically increased rate. Yeah, that's I have not heard anything much about the art cards. Not like Final Fantasy was. So, all right. So, then we got Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett is up next. Find his card real quick. Patrick Garrett. And he is going to do 6 Chaos Play. Let me get this back up here real quick, guys. There we go. All right, 6 Chaos Play for Patrick Garrett. Get you rolled up here real quick, buddy. And then we'll move it over and add the pack. You got a 6. Duskmorn. 1. Edge of Eternities. 2. OTJ. 2. Tarkir. 5. Foundations. And 2. Murders at Karlov Manor. So there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. him upside down. Get Patrick Garrett moved back over here. Move here. Highest I saw was 15-ish. Interesting. And that'll probably drop. Yeah, everything starts high and then drops low. So, okay. So, Patrick, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and highlight you real quick. I got this over here. Let's get that taken care of. And then we will copy this over to the bounty game. I already got you here. 6. Boom! Look at that. 101 packs. Add another Spider-Man play. We're going to do Spider-Man all night on the play booster, so I'll add those. But tonight will be the only night I'm going to add all the Spider-Mans until I can find them at a better price to bring down the price of the overall value. So, all right. Let's take a look here. Patrick Garrett. And we go to the play. And good luck to you. I'm going to add in... Spider-Man is in here. I have not added Spider-Man, but it is going to be the Soul Stone. So probably I got to double check something. If we pull one, I'll check it at that point in time. Duskmorn play booster. So Duskmorn, we are looking for the Damnation special guest. Defiant Survivor. Zamone, all questioning. Is your rare. And no special guests there. All right, next up is Edge of Eternities. Got a borderless foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Biotech Specialist. Foil Gravblade Heavy. Is your foil. OTJ. Prismatics Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Healer Courser. We got a Detention Sphere. And a Tarnation Vista. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And a Magda the Horde Master. Nice, nice, nice. Let me take a look real quick. That Tarnation Vista. Oh. All right. Next up, Tarkir Dragonstorm. You're looking for a foil borderless mythic Elspeth Stormslayer. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Abzan Devotee. Elephant Token. Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Chroma's Memorial. Heraldic Banner. We got Electro Duplicate. Nothing in there. And finally, last pack magic for Patrick. We've got MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Rot Farm Mortipede. You got Case of the Locked Hothouse. And no special guests in there. So there you have it. There you go, Patrick. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's see. Do a half and half here. We put half in one, half in the other. All right, give me a second. I do see at least one more order, so I will go ahead and add that in here in just a second. Well, that's a start. It is a start. You're right. All right, Patrick Garrett. All right, there we go. All right. All right, let me see what we got on deck here. We do have one order. Let's take a look at that. Steve P. What's Steve P getting? 5 Duskmorn play and 8 OTJ. Nice. All right, grab them for you. Okay, there we go. Got Steve going for the play boosters today. There we go. All right. Good luck. Not converting anything to a table. There we go. Stave Pay. All right. Starting off actually with the Duskmorn. Do 5 Duskmorn. Glimmer token. Fear of the Dark foil. Oh, you got Walk-in Closet and Forgotten Cellar. Check on that one. Withering Torment, Orphans of the Wheat, Wicker Folk, Rotunda, Janky Jank. That air, I tell you what, I got to adjust that air. Hang on. Keeps blowing on my cards over. See if that helps. All right. Another Glimmer. Razorkin Needlehead. Nice. Rare foil. And a Gloom Lake Verge. Nice Verge right there. Overgrown Zealot. Saw. Unwilling Vessel. Midnight Mayhem. And the rest of your Janky Jank there. All right, next up. Spirit token. All right, we got Ticket Booth and Tunnel of Hate. Ticket Booth, Tunnel of Hate is your foil common. Strangled Cemetery, Dissection Tools, that is your rare. Irreverent Gremlin, Under the Skin, Commune with Evil, Duskmorn's Domination, and the rest of your Janky Jank. Next pack. There you go. Nice little creepy. Impossible Inferno, Bleeding Woods. You got Waltz of Rage is your rare. Break Down the Door, Oblivious Bookworm, Bottomless Pool and Locker Room, Exercise, and the rest of your Janky Jank. All right. last Duskborn pack magic. Merge from the Cocoon Swamp. We got a Ghost Vacuum. I hate the Texans. Get the dub on Sunday. Well, the Jaguars, let's hope. Let's hope. Come back wrong showcase. Stay hidden, stay silent. Smoky Lounge, Misty Salon. Fear of Abduction, Cautious Survivor, and the rest of your janky jank here. Yeah, I hope. I'm not a big fan of the Texans either, so. All right, we got a bat. We got Journey to Nowhere. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot. Forsaken Miner, Hallowed Marauder, Beastpawn Outcaster, and the rest of your janky jank. Zombie Rogue, Scoured Springs, Bridled Bighorn, Heartless Pillage, Blooming Marsh, nice. Blooming Marsh, Visage Bandit, Lassoed by the Law, Rictus Robber, and the rest of your janky jank. Art card. Foil Thunder Salvo. Terminal Agony. We got Kellen Joins Up. Requisition Raid. Stubborn Burrow Fiend. Gila Courser. Crom. Violent Cacophony. And the rest of your janky jank. These moved over here. All right. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Only WotC can make a Wild West set with no guns. Of course not. Ooh, look at that. Endless Detour. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Raucous Entertainer, Luxurious Locomotive, Vile Smasher, and the rest of your janky jank. All right, here we go. Tomb Trawler. Fierce Retribution. We got the Gitrog, Ravenous Ride. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's your Mythic. Emergent Haunting, Demonic Ruckus, Nurturing Pixie, Scalestorm Summoner, and the rest of your janky jank. Ugh. Man, that can't be happening this early. It's only 10 o'clock. Quarter after. Here we go. Bristling Backwoods. New follower, Benson Wooyee. Wooyee, very nice. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Say hi in the chat if you get an opportunity. Inspiring Vantage. We'll check that one out. Unlicensed Hearse. Grand Abolisher. Very nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic. I'm everywhere. There you go, Benson. You are everywhere. All right, 3 steps ahead as well. Nice card. Bandit Hall, Lively Dirge, Metamorphic Blast, and the rest of your janky jank. Very cool. Very cool. All right. And we got Hindering Light foil. Repulse. We got Hell to Pay. Mage Bane Lizard. Rakish Crew. Plan the Heist. And the rest of your janky jank here. And finally, last pack magic. All these play boosters for you, Steve. Lone Shark. Indomitable Creativity. Very nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's your Mythic. Archmage's Newt. Shackle Slinger. Scalestorm Summoner, Prairie Dog, and the rest of your jank here. Holy crap. Very nice. All right. Let me take a look at some of these rares real quick. All right. Got that, got that, got that, got that. No, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. We'll check that. Nope. Yes. All right. About 5 or 6 we'll check out here real quick. So, and see if we can't get some stuff sleeved up for you. All right. That is okay. 3 steps ahead. Non-extended art. Still looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and put that in a penny sleeve. About $6-7, maybe 8. Pending. It flexes up and down. Grand Abolisher might even be good still. Grand Abolisher. Standard. No borderless. No showcase. There we go. All right. Number 2. Number 2. That is a big score. And you're looking at an average of around $10. So we'll go ahead and get that sleeved up for you. Let's see. Where are you at? Where are you at? Foils penny sleeve that one. All right, Blooming Marsh, not too shabby. Let's see. Go ahead and put that in a penny sleeve for you. Where are you at? Where are you at? Gloom Lake. Gloom Lake, number 260. Is that pre-release? Promo pack. All right, we don't want that one. We don't want the promo. We don't want the pre-release. There you go, regular. And looking at $11.50. Another decent hit right there for you, Steve. Ugh. Number 205. 205. Non-pre-release. Not bad. Not bad. $8. $8. Look at that. We sleeved up a whole bunch of stuff for you, buddy. Not too shabby at all. All right. So let me get this stuff taken care of here. And I'll put these in team bags so we can add them to your other stacks. And then we shall go from there. All right, get some team bags over here. Let's go ahead and go back to regular screen. All right. Dreller, I see you over there. Brian says, Benson, MTG, and Gaming Watt C just didn't want to be boycotted or canceled as promoting. Oh, okay. Yeah, could be right. Could be right, Brian. All right, here we go. Steve P. Man, it took till 10:30 for Rudy to move his Spider-Man. What little bit he says he had. Wow. That's crazy. This set is slow. All right, so if anybody wants to take advantage, I do have plenty of Spider-Man up. $69.99 for a collector pack. And $9 for a play booster. I might be able to get that play booster down once I get some more in. Because I think I'm getting a better deal in a couple other places. But because it's so high right now, unfortunately, that's where my price has to be. That's okay. We just move on. All right, POA, thanks for swinging by, man. Very awesome to see you. Very cool. All right, swiping through all my stuff real quick. Oh, I'm not, no. POA's leaving. POA's going. Good night-night. Oh, somebody saying night-night PG. I see you. I see you. All right, what else we got? What else we got here? Who's next? Steve again. All right. Let's see. What'd you get this time, Steve? 1 Chaos Play Pack Bounty Attempt times 6. All right, guys. You can take advantage of the play bounties and stuff if you want. And Steve Pay for 6. All right, we're going to add another play booster from Spider-Man. This is what your bounty is in Spider-Man, just to kind of give you guys an idea. This is what you win if you play the play pack bounty. Modern Horizons 3, Edge of Eternities, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and now we've got, looks like 3 packs of EOE and 3 packs so far of Spider-Man. And then, of course, that will continue to build up and stuff, too. So I've got other boxes I'll probably throw in there from time to time when we get high enough. If we get high enough. I feel that somebody's going to hit it soon, though. So anyways, that's what you're looking at for the play bounty. Now, if you're, let me move this over real quick. That's the play bounty. Let me show you real quick. Here is the collector booster bounty. It's 66 packs. 66, 67? What do I have it listed as? Hold on, let me go up here real quick. Oh, I got to add Steve's 3 to this real quick. All right, still at 67. But it's 67 packs. Look at this. It's a box of Baldur's Gate and all the rest of these packs. All right, that is your collector pack bounty. And let me move all this around. And then we've got the actual new booster bounty. So there's Secret Lair, Marvel, Deadpool, Rainbow Foil Edition. Plus, you got, this one's a little different because we got a bunch of different stuff in this. March of the Machine promo pack. We've got a Time Spiral remastered pack. I've got another TSR I think I had around I was going to add in at some point. We've been doing cards recently. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards so far, including 2 big ones, Emrakul and Walker of the Secret Ways. The rest of them are between 5 and 8. And then these are 17 and 24. So probably around, let's see, 17, 24 is 41 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 is 25. 41, 60. It's probably about $75 worth of cards right there. And that will continue to build. So very cool, very cool. So you guys get in on it while you can. We got all kinds of stuff going on now. So Steve, here we go, buddy. We're going to roll for you. We're going to roll for the play pack. So I got to move this over. Get that out of the way real quick. And here we go. Good luck. We get a 5. Innistrad. 4. Let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? Tarkir. Got a 1. Final Fantasy. We got a 3. Duskmorn. 2 more here. We got a 2. Edge of Eternities. And we got a 6. OTJ. OTJ. Oh, squeeze that one in there. Okay, just want to make sure I had 6 in there. All right, Steve. Let's go ahead and get you set up here. All right. Innistrad Remastered. There you go. Innistrad Remastered. You got a foil showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Kind of want to do the bounty. Kind of want to do the Spider-Man bounty. Which battle are you thinking of, Drellor? Bruna, the Fading Light. Butcher's Cleaver, Retro, Lightning Mauler, Forest, and a Zombie token. Tarkir. Looking for foil, borderless, Elspeth, Storm Slayer. Got Corey Steel Cutter and Molten Exhale, along with an art card. Oh, Patrick said battle. Yeah, but which battle is Drellor thinking of? I'm going to think that you're thinking of play. So, all right, Final Fantasy, foil borderless Vivi. Vane's Treachery. Search for the Frozen Esper. That's an uncommon. Summon Brynhilder. Might be decent. We'll take a look at that. All right. That's set of 3. We'll put this one over here. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation Special Guest. There's your art card. Drag to the Roots, Razor Trap Gorge, Blazemeyer Verge, Leyline of the Void. The booster, play booster if you do? Okay. Well, you would make 3, so we would need 3 more because I know Obel wanted to take 2 spots. And I told her that'd be okay. Oh, this is EOE. It's looking for borderless foil Tezzeret. Starwinder. And an Illvoid Galeblade. One of the planes and a lander. All right. Last pack Magic Outlaws of Thunder Junction OTJ. Prismatic Vista special guest right here. Forma Posse. Decisive Denial. And a Collector's Cage. That is your, they call that the big hit, the big show, the big something. Satur the Infiltrator. Bonnie Paul. And that is it on that one. All right, let me take a look and check a couple of these out. See what kind of value we have on a few of these. That Blazemeyer. Let's check the Blazemeyer Verge. These Verges were up. I think they're back to. Ooh, that one might have. Let me see. 329, 329. And that is 924. Not bad. Almost $10 there. And then the Brynhilder looks like it's... Ooh, no, that's gone down. Okay. What a pack. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Sleeved up here. Hey, here we go. See it right there. All right, guys. Queue is open. So if you're going to get anything, now is the time to get it. While we are a little on the slow side. If we stay slow, I'm going to start scanning more cards, and any $5 and up, I'm going to add to the bounty. To the bounty wheel. See what all we can get on that bounty wheel. Crunching them all down. My gosh. When you open a bunch of them, you gotta, man, they spring right up though. I can tell you that. All right, Steve, got you over here. All right, so just so you know, anything that is being purchased tonight will not be sent out this weekend unless somebody has something that they really need. Because I'm waiting until Tuesday's stream, so that since that's technically going to be one of my last streams before I go to Atlanta, this way I can get everything shipped out. And if for some reason somebody buys something between then and when I get back and all that stuff, then we'll take care of the rest of it. So we'll definitely figure it all out. So. All right, let's see here. All right, so we are good for now. So let me take a look here real quick. And let me slide all the way up here. And let me take a look. I gotta find my screen. There it is. Find that back. Pull this down and boom. Okay. All right. All right, guys. So, oh, something came through. Is that Steve again? No, it's Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. What are we looking at? Looking at the Chaos Play Packs. I'm gonna bump them play packs way up. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy, I tell you. Okay, Move this, move this, move this. Put that up. All right. Patrick Garrett. There we go. All right, we got a roll for you. So we got 6 play. I'll go ahead and type all that stuff in after we pull all the stuff here real quick. So let's go ahead and pull and get that out of the way. All right. Got a 6. EOE. We got a 4. Duskmorn. Got a 6. Aether Drift. We got a 5. Duskmorn. We got a 4. Innistrad. And we got another 4. And that's going to... Oh, wait a minute. Is there one under that? There is. We got a Foundations. All right, move that here. Move this on over. All right, we are starting strong once again, and we are starting with EOE. So EOE, we are looking for the Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Corral of the Void. A Lafriel Stone Chosen. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Mental Modulation. All right, next up is Duskmorn. Duskmorn, we got Damnation. Special guest. Foil Shard Mage Rescue. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. No special guests. Aether Drift, looking for the foil Aether Spark. River Churn Monument. Nesting Bot and an Island. That's 3. We'll move those over here. We got Duskmorn Play Booster. Once again, going into Damnation Special Guest. Wary Watchdog, Abandoned, and a Meat Hook Massacre 2. I remember when that was really, really big, and then it just dropped off like the dickens. I don't even know if that's worth $5 anymore. So, anyways, drink them if you got them. I'll double check it. I thought that was going to be big, but for some reason it just did not catch on. So, Innistrad Remastered, Foil Showcase, Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Got a Conjurer's Closet. A Broad Foil. Retro Foil Swamp. Art Card. And finally, Foundation. Another Chroma's Memorial. Special guest. Forest, Uncharted Voyage. You got Giada, Font of Hope. That should have a little bit of value there. Stroke of Midnight. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're looking for a special guest. And I don't see any. And there you go. All right. Well, that will be it for that one. Patrick, let me go ahead and I'm going to add you here. And hit the 6 and add the pack. And then let me, actually here, I'll copy it over. Patrick, right here. Just do this. Boom. There we go. And we got you taken care of. All right, Giada. I believe that is the borderless. It is. And that is about $4. The Meat Hook Massacre 2. That is 108. 108. Pre-release. Regular 94. 108. Oh, God. Man, that thing just bottomed out. All right. Getting better. Yep. All right, guys. Give me one quick second. While you guys are looking at and thinking about what you want to do and all that stuff, I'm going to go in and check on Mrs. Twiddler for a minute. I shall be right back. Queue is wide open, just so you know. All right, flip back over here real quick. Poor Meat Hook 2. I know. It's crazy, but it's true. All right, give me one quick second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Back in rocking the New York blues. Ooh. Nope. No bounty hit yet. Last September 26th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It bottomed out. It bottomed out big time. So, all right. All right. Nobody else yet. So we will kill some time. See what we got going on. What we got here? We got 10 watching right now. So we will see what we can find. So let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, I'm going to grab some stuff. All right, I see another order came in, so I'm going to grab some other stuff, though, just to be safe. Hang tight. And I got some over here. Okay, cool. So I got stuff I can look at. So. All right, let's see what we got. Mitchell Lee's going for Chaos Play. All right, Mitchell. All right, let's see here. Tell you what, let's do this. Boom, there we go. All right, switching back over here, we'll do adding another Spidey. Got 5 Spider-Man in there so far. Knock that out real quick. And whoop, whoop. All right, rolling for you, Mitchell. Where did it go? Oh. I'm looking at the one and not seeing it. I'm like, wait a minute. All right, Mitchell Lees. Here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, we got 3. Bloomborough. 6. Final Fantasy. 1. Is that an MH3? It sure is. There we go. MH3. We got a 4. Aether Drift. Got another 4. Murders at Karlov Manor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And we got another 4. That. And another MH3. Very nice. 2 MH3s. All right, let's take a look. Mitchell Lees, good luck to you, buddy. Got a Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Pelleted Provisioner. Plains. We got a Valley Flood Caller. Vine Reap Mentor. I don't see any special guests. All right. Final Fantasy. Looking for a foil. Borderless Vivi. Got a Hope Estism. Estism. Hope Esteem. All right, first MH3 for a borderless Oscillate Pride. Detectives Phoenix. Power Stone. That's your Janky Jank. Pack number 1. Pack number 2, Aether Drift Play Boosters. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Zahur Glory's Past. Foil Porthole Mole. What a name. Karlov Manor. Looking at Field of the Dead special guest. Unauthorized Exit. Officious Interrogation. That is it. And finally, last pack Magic, Modern Horizons 3. Borderless Oscillate Pride once again. Propagator Drone, Nadu, Winged Wisdom, Argent Days. No Oscillate Pride. Still climbing. The bounty is still climbing. This is the biggest play booster bounty I've ever had the opportunity to run. Wow. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. All right. So I tell you what I'm going to do. Here is something that might interest those of you who are here. And this will be for tonight only as a test run. Because I can always adjust the types of packs that are in this game. All right. I am going to drop the price of the booster pack. Now, I might, depending on how many of the good packs are pulled, I might break even or lose a little bit of money. But I don't care about that. What I care about is continuing to engage with you guys. So what I'm going to do is, hang on one second. I'm going to look at something and make some changes and see if it is interesting to any of you guys at all. I know I've heard a lot of people say positive things about the game, but nobody said anything. I had the price set because we had such big packs in there like MH2, MH1. We got mystery boosters too, and I got plenty of those now to add to it, along with several others. And many of those packs are over $10 a piece, which averages all the set, draft, and all those out to about $10. So that's why I run that right at $10. So, and what I'll do is I'll do this after the 2 orders I've already gotten. So let me take a look here real quick. All right, we got Brian. Let's see. And then Mitchell. Okay, hang on one second for me. Got to look at something real quick. Where is that at? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, wasn't sure. All right, so Drellor. You know what? I got to move these over. Hang tight for me. I'm filling it up. Filling it up. So, bounty. Let's move all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, we're still at 104. Taking a Drellor. 3. And then, was it Mitchell? Mitchell? Yeah, Mitchell. Mitchell for 3 more. All right. Let me add you guys to the other page real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, now, before I roll your stuff, let me fix this up real quick and then tell you what I'm doing. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. All right, let's see. So 1, 3, and 4. All right, so let's do this. Okay. All right. So I've made a change, and again, I will flip it all around. Bell wants to know. I think that we had, who was it earlier wanting in on that? I think Drellor was going to get in, Bell, on a play booster battle, but decided to buy some packs instead. All right. Boom. There you go. Just lowered the price to $8, $22.50, and $42. Makes it a lot more affordable if you guys want to get a 6-pack of the booster stuff. So, and that's the regular boosters with the cards. The cards as your prizes. So, definitely take a look at that. Get in on it while you can. I'm testing it tonight. I wish, Belle. I really do wish, unfortunately. Again, let me tell you something. I have got a ton of, I didn't get very much of the Avatar on order. I just haven't seen much of it, and the prices have been kind of crazy like Spider-Man. But Spider-Man obviously is, so far, some of that box was great that we got, but as far as the excitement is not very good. The excitement's not there. People will be buying it left and right, and they're not buying it tonight. So more than likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it for when everything starts to go back up. I'll have plenty of it in stock. So, but until then, I can't go any lower than $69 or I end up starting to lose out on it. So we'll hang tight. We'll hang tight and look at it later. Maybe something cool will happen. All right. So, we are right here. Driller, we're going to roll 3 for you. 2. 8th Drift. 2. Foundations. And the third one. 2. 3 2s in a row. Innistrad. All right, so we're going to do these 3 for Drellor. And I want to say to you, good luck, Drellor. We are starting off with Aether Drift, so we're looking for the Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark, that is. Sabsunin Luxa Embodied. Drink them if you got them. Beast Rider Vanguard Island and an art card. All right, Foundations Play Booster. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. No. We got Rune Scarred Demon. And a Leyline Axe. Leyline Axe, very nice. No special guests there. And finally, Innistrad Remastered for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Hot Frog, there you go. And, oh, Grizzlebrand, there you go. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Not a bad card, but doesn't have a lot of value at the moment. So Seize the Storm and Plains. So let me double check. Let me see where Grizzlebrand has landed. I know that it kind of went up and down there for a bit. And that is just regular 115. 115. 115. There it is. Innistrad Remastered. Yeah, it's running about $3. So there we go. We'll take these. You know, Drellor. Not a bad bunch of cards. Very playable stuff. But, you know, Grizzlebrand's a good card. It's not a lot of value. I wonder why. There's a lot of cards out there that are really good that just have no value. Nobody, I guess, places any value on them. I guess they're just not as played as they should be, I guess. So, all right. That's Drellor. And next we got Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees packing it in for another 6-pack. So boom, boom, boom. And another Spider-Man. We have added 6 Spider-Man to the play booster, basically challenge here. So it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, put that here. Put Mitchell Lees over here. Here we go. Rolling 6 more for you. 5. Bloomborough. You are welcome, Drellor. When you say banned, what do you mean by banned? Oh, it's a banned card? Is that what you're talking about? 4. I don't know. Is Grizzlebrand banned? Grizzlebrand. 3. I guess it is. Pull that forward a little bit. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, little by little. There we go. Aether Drift. 6. Ah, another MH3. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last pack right there, number 4. Edge of Eternity. It's very nice. All right. We swipe all this stuff away. This over here. Dish over here. Set myself back up. And boom. All right, Mitchell, good luck. We have got Bloomborough starting us off. Bloomborough, we got Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Nocturnal Forest. We got an Iridescent Vine Lasher. Feather of Flight. And no special guests in there. All right. We got Murders at Karlov Manor. We got Field of the Dead special guest. 100% of the bounty right here. We got Tesa, Opulent Oligarch, and Undergrowth Recon. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right. All right. Pack number 3, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, OTJ. Got a Prismatic Vista special guest. Final Showdown. Nice. I'm going to check that one. All right. That's 3-pack right there. Next up is Aether Drift. We got Aether Spark happening. Ooh, nice. Signed art card. Rover Blades. Transit Mage. We got Mendicant Core Guidelight. And a foil Nimble Thoptrist. Along with an island. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Looking for one of those in this MH3. Janky Jank Arena card. Ooh, Soren, House of Markov. Drink them if you got them. I'm going to check that one for you. Cursed Mirror. All right, that's it there. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Sunset Saboteur. And a Night Luminary. Along with a Lander token. There we go. Very nice. Band. I don't know. All right. Soren of House Markov. Is that borderless? It is not. It is not. So it's a number 245. It is. And you're looking at right around $3. We'll go ahead and sleeve that. And Final Showdown. $11. Promo pre-release regular. Another $4 or $5. All right. Okay. Move these over here. Get these all sleeved up into team bags for you guys. Perfect. Nice. There'd you go. Perfect. All right. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where am I at? All right, so again, I have lowered the price on the booster pack game. The booster pack game. I lowered the price by $2 for a pack, one pack pull, and then lowered it down to $22.50, which is a $6 decrease for the 3-pack, and then $12 decrease for the 6-pack. So a lot less, believe it or not, especially if you get the 6-pack. So this, again, testing it for tonight. The stuff is there. We got it all figured out. Now we just need to make it happen, Captain. We'll roll from there. Let me see here. Tuesday. We don't want no Tuesday. Okay. That works. Let's see. Back to the 19th. There we go. And I got Driller and Mitchell in there. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure I got all of you guys in there. So, all right. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to start scanning. Let's get some scanning done. We're going to add more cards to the actual game. So we hit this. Where did I put it down here? I did. Here, let's just do it this way. Going to bring it down a little. Just a little bit. I do not know price on none of this stuff. So, and that is all by dollar. All right, let me grab some new cards. Flip back over and let us take a look at, let me shut that down, bring that one up. And here we go. Okay. Let's see where I gotta be. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So let me pull this up now here real quick. Hang tight. We're going with the other Delver lens. Delver lens, actually. Here we go. Wish you could make it bigger. Actually, what I can do is I can turn this. Is it? Which one is it? See that? Yep. Turn that off. But I still got the crap up there, so. So we'll just leave this on for now. All right. Let's see. So we got that. All right, cool. I can see a little bit better. Let me see if I can get it scanned up there. That is not vampire bats. That is incorrect. There we go. Godsend. Right there. Card number 12. That is 348. It is good for certain games. It is not good for this one. So Snag that, put that there. Nighthawk Scavenger. Not sure it's going to scan. Nope. Night. All right, that is card number 341. And it's the foil version. So it comes up to $1.64. $1.64 I can use. All right. Next one is Emeria Shepherd. Is that a list card? It is not, so let's change that. That is going to be number 22. Oops. Maria Shepherd is 913. Very nice. See, 913. This one will go on the wheel. The foil that will go on the wheel. Supreme Phantom on the bottom there. Let's take a look and see what we've got here. This is a promo. A special, actually. So it'll be this one. And then let's change the price. Oh, it's already changed to $250. $250. Put that over here. All right. Next one up. Chromium the Mutable. Nice little dragon right there. Oh, wait a minute. Turn that off. 214. Oh, it's already foil. Okay. So that is... Let me change this. There we go. Chromium the Mutable, 434. All right, so it's a good, but it will not go into the bounty as a potential bounty hit. So we will leave that one out. All right. Next one up is Into the Royal. Into the Royal. Haven't seen that one in forever. Is that card number 48? It is. It's 87 cents. Can't use it. What's up, Ray? Just killing some time. We did a bunch of stuff earlier. We got some Spider-Man available. Don't know how interested you are in Spider-Man. Kind of been an iffy thing tonight. But hey, if you're interested and you're into it, it is available on the website for purchase. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Guys, if you have not had an opportunity to hit that like button, please hit that like button. We're really low on our likes tonight. As much as I hate to say that. So, all right, next up, Cryptic Coat Extended Art. That is number 50. It is $3.94. So let's fix that. 41 cents. Can't use it. Game Trail Changeling. $1.75. Is that 123? It is. See, all these cards that are like $1 and stuff, I can take them to up to Gamble. And that's a foil. Ooh, see, notice that one? So see, this is what happens. This is what happens when, look, watch. Gamble Standard, $10.50. Gamble Foil, $2 less. This is what happens when you overprint the foils. So, but the foil Gamble, this one will go into, be a potential game card for the pull. So, Marchesa of the Black Rose, $1.75. Number 382, that is correct. So anyways, these will all be very nice tradable stuff, hopefully, when I get up to Atlanta. Number 28, Temple Altasar for a dinosaur. Not very much right there. Ludovic, Necro Genius. Down a little bit. Number 320, and only 15 cents. Slaughter Pact. Look at that. Bring that up. $2.62. Hey, Brian, it's going to have to be next week for me, Twid, but I'll be, oh, that's fine. Now, remember, Ray, Tuesday is my last day streaming an official stream. Now, I will probably stream from Atlanta on Friday night. Like, it'll be later than normal. I might even do some live streams from inside the place, but I'm not 100% sure. Look at that. Tribute to the World Tree, 211. That is a $10.50 card. All right, let me grab my stuff here. That is not the ones I need. Let me throw that there. And, all right, I got to grab my sleeves. Hang on one second. Okay. They are in here. I got to find them. Where did I put my... Where are you at? Boogity boogater. I got sleeves that I already have printed out. I know I put them with something else. So, Tribute to the World Tree. I hate propaganda. There you go. All right, give me a second. I got to find where I put those things. Let's see. All right, not there. Not there, not there. Did I put them in with these? Nope, didn't put them in with the $10 cards. But I do need these over here. All right. These are those. That's for that. Now, what did I do? All right. Twiddler's got his mind racked right now. Where are those? I don't see them here. Give me 1 second. Give me one more second. Let me go check something real quick. Okay, got these. Got those. Those are those. Huh. Interesting. Well, guess I'll just have to write some more until I find them. I don't know or see or remember where I put them. So, yeah, looking everywhere. I don't see them. I stacked them somewhere. I just don't know where exactly though they're at right now. So, found them. Ah! So I guess you just have to keep looking around hard enough. So, all right, put this right here. And that goes in there. Very nice. Ooh, propaganda. Oh, that's what you meant. I wasn't even looking and paying attention. But that is $8.74. Very cool. That will go onto the wheel. Okay. All right. Ooh, Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger. That is an etched, and I don't think it's going to take. So let me get... All right, that is number 94. And it is the foil version. So there you go, $15.92. It's $15.92 regardless of whether it is foil or not. So 1592 coming down. We'll make that a 1550 because it's trending downward. All right. We got Coveted Falcon. Coveted Falcon foil, 28 cents. Grinding Station, 876. Very nice. I did not even realize that that was up to that. So, sacrifice an artifact. Target player puts the top 3 cards of his or her library into her graveyard. Whenever an artifact comes into play, you may untap Grinding Station. Interesting. All right, that is going on the wheel as well. Return to the ranks. Number 29, 57 cents. Can't use it. Strata Scythe. $2.50 for the foil version. Malleable Imposter. $2.87. Oh, no, wrong one. Number 46, $3.30. There you go. Very nice. Charnel Troll. 160. Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy. Number 334. Only 27 cents. Good card, though. Lightning Coils. Oops. Well, that one's not scanning. Is that the only one? No, oh, yep, it sure is. Let's see what it looks like with foiling, though. 372. $3.72. All right, where's my... I put some more cards. Where'd I put them at? So I had these right here. Those there. Boy, when you get a whole bunch of stuff going on, it gets a little impossible to track everything. So I split them in half. Okay. Oh, here they are. Here they are. All right, Rune Scarred Demon. Rune Scarred Demon. Foil, 127. We'll take it. Is that 184? It is. Shadow Puppeteers. Remember that one? 95 cents. Okay, and that is for 48. Yep, nope. Number 12. 48 is 78 cents. All right, no good. No good. Sylvan Library. Very nice. 27.62. It is 179. It is 27.62. All right. So is that trending up or down? It's trending up. We're going to put it in at 27.50 for now. Yep, 27.50. I got one. Library. Yes, Coglin. 105 packs we're up to. 105 packs now. Italian's Messenger. 27 cents for 73. It is. Nomad's Assembly. 56 cents. Is it foil? It is. Let's see. $1.54 for number 39. It is. Topiary Stomper. 80 cents. Can't use it. Volcanic Fallout foil. $1.17. All right. Lightning Skelemental. Number 208, and a growth spiral. Foil, 233. Anybody remember the growth spiral? All right. Auriok Steel Shaper, 94 cents. Right there. Right there on the borderline. So I will put that in my borderline box. Parhelion the Second, 56 cents for number 24. Sudden Shock Time Spiral. Nice. Look at that. That is crazy looking. That's like that's an original Surge foil. So let's take a look. It's 179 star. So 233. Painful Truths. 34 with a boom. 143 with the foiling. Prophet of Krufix. 808. Nice. That is number 5. 808. That will go on the wheel. Phyrexian Dragon Engine. Foil. Make sure it's the right number. 163. It is. So it says 163. That is the 2022 on it. So it is actually this one right here. 591. That will go on the wheel also. Overlord of the Balemerk. Ooh, nice. Foiling makes it $25 almost. 377. Nope. Wrong one. That's a 113. Let's see 377 in here. I do. Take that. And that goes up here. Essence Channeler. Foil. 387. Is that number 12? No, it's number 356. Looking at $1.56. Avon Shrine. $3.99. Foil. These older foils, now they catch a pretty penny because they didn't print a whole bunch of them. Reanimate. $7.63. Nice. Number 110, yes. $7.63 is going on the wheel. There you go. Pyre of Heroes foil, $1.37. Maniform Hellkite, $2.25. Persist. Is that the right number? 400. It is. 214. Wow. Okay. Eidolon of Blossoms. 235. For number 122. It is. Oh. Did I whip through it? Did it say Gulf Squid? It sure did. All right, Pyre of Heroes. Let's do it again. Good catch. Thank you. What's up, Trellor? 241. $0.98. It is borderline. It is right there. I usually keep hold of the ones that are borderline, like 98, 99 cents, as like a dollar card. So I'm going to hold on to that one. Flusterstorm. Foil Flusterstorm, it says. So that was already, let's see, Number 496. Yep. Oh, it's a buy a box promo. 617. I will put that on the wheel as well. Lightning Bolt. 314 for that foil one. 187. Yep. Progenitus. There it is. There it is. 451 for 121. It is. Path of Peril. 124. Cheap. Grave Pact. Let's see. 2041. Nice. So 20 and a half right there. Number 29. And it's going up. So 20 and a half is good. Good card. There we go. Nice card. Olivia, Crimson Bride. Oh, 662. Nice. So 245. It is. So that's going on the wheel. Desolation Twin. Nothing doing here. Let's see. Is that a number 60? It is. When you cast this spell, create a 10/10 colorless Eldrazi creature token. Okay. And a log flume. Sunfall foil. What number are you? 40? And it's not a promo or anything. So we got 40 and then foil. $1.37. Nice. Very nice. So not too shabby. Got all them cards. We got, how many we got so far? So we've scanned 56. And right there alone, those 56 cards equal up to $240.05. An average of about $5 a card. Probably actually more than $5 a card. Actually not, because it's 56. So you're probably looking around $4.75. $4.75 a card. On average of all those. So, all right, now I've got to pull some over here that are already sleeved up that we had. They're in alphabetical order, and I think I was supposed to scan these at some point to find out where I was putting them in my list of stuff. So I'm going to take a look at a few of these while you guys are still hanging out. And I think the problem I'm going to run... There we go. Okay. All right. Angel of Invention. Foil, $5.29. There we go. That is nice. So we'll put that on the wheel. Exile Doomsayer foil, 63 cents. Why do I have it sleeved up? It is number 13. It is number 13. Okay. Taking it out of the sleeve. Putting the sleeve away. Acidic Slime. There you go. Nice little foil already. How did it know? Oh, because Secret Lair. Secret Lair right over here. Afflicted Deserter. 307. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I appreciate it. Academe Occultist. 185. We'll take it. Allosaurus Rider. Come on. Interesting. What's up, Belle? It's 101. It's 101 with a star. And our sassy girl just came in. So, Cold Snap promo 1288. Ooh, that's why it's got the date and everything on it. So that is 1288. We're going to make that 1250. Go. So far, we've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. Dang. To the 10 plus. Not too bad. All seed. Of Life's Bounty. There you go. 2 of them. 223. 353 out of the promo pack. This is 353 out of the promo pack. So it looks like, yep, looks like that's fine. All right, add 1. Both go over here. Angel's Grace. Angel's Grace. There we go. 682. I'll be adding that one to the wheel. Archaeomancer's Map. Looks, is that a foil? It is not, but it's 313. We'll take it. Archdruid's Charm. $6 for an Archdruid's Charm. Nice. Search your library for a creature or land card and reveal it. Put it on the battlefield tapped if it's a land card. Otherwise, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Or put a +1/+1 target or counter on target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. And then exile target artifact or enchantment. Interesting. There we go. Archmage Emeritus. That is the Japanese alt. Oh, that's a Chinese alt art, actually. Probably not worth $1.21, but I'm going to keep it in here just to be safe. Then we've got another one. That one is not listy either. That one is also listy 37. And it's foil. Oops. All right, Archmage Emeritus, even foil. Wait a minute, I did it twice. Archmage Emeritus. So that one was 37. There it is, 166. And that was actually a promo, so 137p. So that Archmage Emeritus is $8.14. That goes on the wheel. And then the Archmage Ascension. I don't know where we put that one. Let's see. I don't know what that scanned up to be. $386. That's 42, and it's non-foil. Very nice. All right. Arrogant Worm. Damn worm. Foil Arrogant Worm, $4.29. I had one guy tell me one time that he would buy all Friday Night Magic cards off of me. And then he disappeared. never to be seen from or heard of again. 177. Foil. Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. Blazing Sky. All right, guys. It's 11:46. I'm calling last call. So if you want to get something, I got plenty of Spider-Man. Obviously, you guys know. Atsushi, the Blazing Sky will go on to the wheel. Ooh, and a different one. Hold on. Is that the right one? That is 410. That is 410. Okay. And then number 3, look at that. Oh, that's 463. 503. So that's 2 of them I can put. Drink them if you got them, by the way. And then Augury Adept. 448. Got a few more here. Avatar of Discord. Foil. Is it number 140? I guess it is. Let me take a look and see. I think so. Then you add foil to it, and it jumps up to about $4. Yep, 401. Very nice. Okay. I did get another order, so let me go ahead and I'm going to finish these. I don't know. I think I got like 8 cards left, and then I'll get to the orders. 32 Bant Charm. 160 with the foiling. Is that 155? It is. Baral, Chief of Compliance. 305. I don't think that it's not. So let me see. That is number 306. Time Spiral Remastered. 206. Battletide Alchemist. Foil. 10. Wow. Okay. Very nice. 1050. We'll have to take this out of here. And I'll put it into a 1050. Very nice. Beast Whisperer. 288. 123. Beastmaster Ascension. 450. Bite of Thassa. I think it's non-foil. Yep, it's non-foil, so take that out. Oh, it says, wait a minute. That is, 25th, okay. 42, yep. All right. Is what it is. Black Sun Zenith. 86 cents. Bloodletter Quill foil. No good on that one. 254. Pull that one out. And then Boundless Realms. I think you got 2 or 3 more here. Boundless Realms foil. 354. Card number 162. Yep. Bridge from Below. I think that's a foil. Is that the last card? It is. It is a foil. 143. There you have it, folks. All right. So it looks like we got, let's see, how many? Hold on 1 second. So we got 87 scanned at a total of 358. $358.44 divided by 87. $4.12 on average. Very nice. All right, so we got these that are all worth, I don't know, 1 to 5. And then we got these that are worth 5 that I will put on the wheel. And then I got these that I can add into my stoking stuff. And then these that are no good anymore. So, all right, move this stuff aside for a minute. Here. And let me take a look and see what we've got on order. One new order. Patrick Garrett going for it again. Chaos play. One last time for Patrick Garrett tonight. We're going to add another Spidey. Okay. This here, this here. Oh, we got to move that over because we got to roll for Sir Patrick Garrett. Oh, bring that over, bring that up, and here is the die. And good luck, Patrick. Let me get this over here. All right, good luck. We got a 2. There we go. Aether Drift. These Aether Drift packs, they don't want to slide at all. 6. Karlov Manor. 4. Tarkir Dragonstorm. 2. Final Fantasy. 2. MKM. And 3. OTJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right, good luck to you. Let me get you down here as well. So we have Patrick Garrett over here, and then we're highlighting you right here. All right, good luck. Aether Drift, looking for the Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark, that is. Boommobile. Spectacular Pileup, and a foil collision course. All right, next up is MKM. MKM. We are looking for the Field of Dead special guest. Enlisted Worm is your listy. Commercial District. Check that one out for you. Cryptic Coat. Repulsive Mutation. Pompous. We are looking at Field of the Dead Space. It's a bounty, so I'll leave it be. Tarkir. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Winter Night Stories. That is half of them. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi Ornithia. Choco Mog, Airship Crash. I missed it. Where is it at? That's an uncommon. Wait a minute, it's right here. There it is. Xanarkand. Wow. Xanarkand. All right, next up is Murders at Karlov Manor. The heck? Okay, there we go. MKM again. Looking at Field of the Dead. Special guest. Tenth District Hero. And no special guests. And last pack magic right here. Outlaws of Thunder Junction OTJ Prismatic Vista special guest number 38. Got one last job. Just one last job. That is it. We are now up to what, 105? 106 play pack bounty. Crazy but true. Very cool. All right, so Commercial District. It's not borderless. Standard, that is number 259. Foil version, that is a $10 card, $10.81, almost $11. Let's leave that one up for you. Tuesday it is. Yep, you got it. You got it. Tuesday will be the last call for a while. So, last call for a while. Thank you, Sir Patrick. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Give it a couple more minutes. See what we're doing. Let's see where we're at. There it is. All right. Cool. Well, hopefully we start seeing some movement on some of the Spider-Man stuff. We did have a really good box. It was pretty close. So we had about, what, 5 or 6 total that we had to put into actual. And I know they're going down. So the best thing to do is to get it high while the prices of those cards are super high still. So all right. But guys, looks like that is it. We're going to wrap things up now. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate everything you guys do for me. Bell and Nick, I will get back with you tomorrow through email. I am going to probably leave work tomorrow and head to UPS and check again on my end. And then I will get back with you sometime this weekend and let you know a little bit more about what I'd like to do in comparison with what you'd like to do, so we can meet in the middle, and then we'll go from there. So, guys, take care of yourselves until Tuesday. We will see you, and be kind to another. You know, do your thing. Be kind. Flip the switch. Tell someone you love them, and we will see you. Peace out.